This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello and a warm welcome to Selhurst Park on what is a very pleasant night for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Adam Wharton. Mitchell. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the cross smuggled away. Teammates available. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. He cuts it back. Jordi Clasie. Decent position. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Chris Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Richards. It's a neat move. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. Moving the ball really well here. Sven Mijnans. Jordi Clasie. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sven Mijnans. Well, that one has promise. And Palace did well to win back possession. Chris Richards. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Sven Mijnans. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Disappointing for the players. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Ismail Assar. On to Wharton. Jefferson Lerma. Jordi Clasie.
Well, Palace are going about this in a different way here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mitchell. Sven Mainans. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It's got to be! He got a good palm on it. Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the referee... Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Mark Guehi. Adam Wharton. Now with Lerma. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And a long way out. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And clearing his lines. Jefferson Lerma. Might lead to a chance. Jordi Clasie. Parrott. Good through ball. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But then the one that goes astray. Richards. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Getting in there to intercept. Mainans. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Jordi Clasie. Decent position. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi Eze on the ball. What a magnificent pass. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Delivered into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Now, who can he pick out? And able to close down the shot. Richards. A chance to whip it in. Mainans. Good movement. Parrott. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's great work to keep it in play. Nicely timed tackle. Chris Richards. Oh, splendid skill. Still could put it away. And able to get a volley in the way. Mainans. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Moving into the advanced position. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sven Mainans. Parrott. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Have a go here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Played over. And cleared away. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Palace finding space on the flank. And that is going to be that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
unable to bend his run, offside. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Is this the moment? Tremendous challenge. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Beltran. A super tackle and they've won possession. Sarr. Can he find the net? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Gozens. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cuts it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Munoz. Chris Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Adam Wharton. And back to Sarr. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Is this the moment? Stopped a surefire goal. Now Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. Sound piece of defending. Munoz. Could be. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Danger here as he runs at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really getting stuck in.
Si ricorda il gentile pubblico che la direzione dello stadio non può essere ritenuta in alcun modo responsabile per eventuali oggetti smarriti.
Ismail Assar. Richards. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gozens. And Palace unable to retain possession. Beltran. Moise Keane. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Well, he could really get at the opposition. Eze. Will he play it in? Now the attack fizzled out. Incisive pass. Eze. That's a good-looking ball. Beltran. Here's Keane. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Plenty of support here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Palace have changed their philosophy here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Gozens. And there to intervene. Moise Keane. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the whistle is sound. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Ismail Assar. Now with Wharton. Sarr in possession. Chris Richards. Adam Wharton. Mitchell. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Keane. Moise Keane. Wonderful chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ezzy. Can he make it count? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pongracic. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Sarr. Cuts it back. Couldn't quite hang on. Might lead to a chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, you do sense Palace will get an equaliser soon. They're creating some big chances now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Rolando Mandragora. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And stopping the danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Interception to snuff out the danger. Lerma. Adam Wharton. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Crystal Palace to get right back into this match. 20 minutes remaining. And he read it well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dodo. And given away by Fiorentina. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. And a decent save, full credit. Chris Richards. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The referee correctly decided to... This could level it! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Can they produce something? The inside route looks promising. Vital intervention. Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Tyrick Mitchell. Now he must favour the cross. An attack full of promise. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Dodo. And that will be all. A disappointing day at the office for Crystal.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Con el 2, Andrei. Con el 17, Unai López. Con el 19,
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
He'll take this on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Palazon. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Tyrick Mitchell. Promising looking attack this. For the lead here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Palazon. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a good ball. Flicking this on. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Looking to put the cross in. Trying his luck. Mateta. Nicely played through. This has to be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Lopez. Isi Palazon. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Keeping it nicely here. And this could be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, this might be promising. Lerma. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something on. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Mark Gay. Munoz. Lerma. Richards. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Eze. Garcia. Promising position this, and they went too soon. It's offside. Eze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Advantage played, no free kick. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nice pass, and on they march. Daniel Munoz. The ball taken away from them. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Alvaro Garcia. Eberechi Eze. And the defender left behind. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Palazon. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And on that whistle, the first half comes. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Lejeune. Pate Cis. Mark Gay. Eberechi Eze. Munoz. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is a promising looking attack. Isi Palazon. Making decent progress here to take the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Sarr. Untidy in possession there. Unai Lopez. Cis. Pate Cis. And Teka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A move of real promise developing. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Good work to regain possession. They found a way through. To square things up. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Lopez. Florian Lejeune. Palazon. Cis. Isi Palazon. Pate Cis. And it's on now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Sarr. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Lejeune. Pate Cis. Isi Palazon. Florian Lejeune. Nice possession. And this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Jefferson Lerma. A chance now for a quick transition. Bit sloppy in possession. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Randy and Taker. From a long way out. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Eze. Under a bit of pressure here. And possession given away. Ismail Assar. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Beaten easily here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lovely incisive ball. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. You just couldn't quite finish it off.
Lerma. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Cease. Genuine chance. He's in here. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Isi Palazzo. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. They could level it here. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. That's it. The ref.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Well, the attack looks promising. Sven Mijnans. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Cataldi. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Showing good patience. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He has teammates around him. Beltran. Teammate and support. Huge block. And an astute piece of defending.
De laatste verkeersinformatie. De file bij het knooppunt Driebergen is inmiddels opgelost.
He's very adept at protecting the ball.
File is opgelost.
Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Dodo. Wasteful from Fiorentina. A creative look about this. It's there for him. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Cataldi. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Marie. Danger here as he runs at them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And angling it back. Can he get one back? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. Mandragora. Keeping the ball moving. Credit to them for winning back possession. Parrott. Mijnans. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Beltran. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, nice ball over the top. The switch of play now. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gozens. Mandragora. Marie. It's with Robin Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Can't miss, surely! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Jordi Clasie. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that'll be offside. Really clever pressing. Gozens. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Distributing it well. Mainans. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And into the last 30 minutes now. Keane. This could square the game. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Rolando Mandragora. An attack full of promise. Here's Keane. Must be! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sven Mainans. Decent looking pass. Parrott. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Fiorentina have it back now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Plenty of support here. What a commitment to defending. Gozens. That's a good-looking ball. commanding goalkeeping. Sven Mijnans. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gozens. And slipped through beautifully. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, nice ball. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Moise Keane. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Beltran. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to run at them. Dangerous looking through ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Gozens. Moise Keane. Will he finish? Well, body in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's RZ and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, cheers guys, great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Pate Cis. Isi Palazon. Alvaro Garcia. This has to be! And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
A lot of room for them here. Can he finish? Oh, what a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. De Frutos. Palazon. Players waiting in the centre. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically...
Hold on, chance! Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
They found a way through. He's in here, off the upright. Garcia.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That set up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. They've given it away here. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. It's offside, and that will be that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely played through. Looks to lift it. Well, I must say, he's got that horribly wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I'm pretty sure he'd opt for another option. It's not even close in the end.
Decent looking attack, this. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And able to come away with the ball. Pate Cis. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Isi Palazon. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
More defensive work to do here. Can he finish? And still danger here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Classy. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, great block. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Lovely ball, could be a chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Randy and Taker. Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Garcia. And Taker. And that's going to be it. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Lopez. Isi Palazon. Alvaro Garcia. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could be dangerous. Jordi Classy. Good work to regain possession. Now, what can they do from here? Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Real opportunity. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? De Frutos. Lopez. Isi Palazon. This could be threatening. De Frutos. They could level it here. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. Oh, cheeky attempt. And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
De Frutos. Untidy in possession there.
Vergeet u niet dat de stewards er zijn voor u en onze veiligheid. Geef ze eens een vriendelijke blik als gebruik van de buren.
They've given it away here. Showing good wit with this attack. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality. A little sloppy on the ball there. Drifting in off the flank, and that's where it ends. There's a good amount of freedom here, and it's on now with the chance here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Isi Palazon. Unai Lopez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Lopez. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that has to be a booking. That was... quite deliberate. And it's opened up for him. Kept out, but for how long? A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Isi Palazon. De Frutos. Randy and Taker. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Fantastic looking ball. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Unai Lopez. And the forward progress continues. And this could be. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And the corner is fired in. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Could be a chance to break here. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Making decent progress here. Cease. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Palazon. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. And it's all over. Happy...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is AZ up against Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, left his man behind here. That's a good-looking ball. Simple catch, really. Well, he's given it away. Munoz. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Troy Parrott. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Sven Mijnans. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jordi Clasie. They couldn't maintain possession. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Take on the shot. Well read to win possession back. Adam Wharton. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Palace have changed their philosophy here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Jordi Clasie. That's a good ball. And Palace with the ball again. Jefferson Lerma. And that'll be offside. Sven Mijnans. Clean challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes on the shot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Jordi Clasie. Mijnans. Parrott. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Richards. Chris Richards. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. That's a useful cross. Well, perhaps an opportunity for Crystal Palace to make it look even better. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And And Palace have the ball again. And space to exploit, maybe. That's a good-looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And nicely cut out. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Promising pass. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Sven Mainans. Teammates available. Jordi Clasie. A routine save. Jefferson Lerma. Eze. Good tackle taken away. And running it back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, managing to beat him. Incisive pass. It's opening up for them. Sven Mainans. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Possession lost, intercepted. And Palace finding space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Sven Mainans. And he read it well. And he has options available. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Mitchell. Richards. Marc Guehi. Munoz. Chris Richards. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. Sven Mainans. Promising attack, this. Really nice ball. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. And an astute piece of defending. Sven Mainans. But he's certainly not alone. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Is it going to be? Keeper did his job to begin with. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Munoz. All even, but will it stay that way? A disappointing end to the move. Can they take advantage? No let up here. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Oh, it's off the post.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Must score! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ismail Assar. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front. Opportunity here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. Opportunity here. Opportunity here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Horton. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. And a tidy tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dodo. Now, options are plenty. Has someone to play it to. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Marc Guéhi. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Luca Ranieri. Pongracic. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. And a tidy challenge. Richards. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Mitchell. It's there for him.
This is for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Can he put it away? Ball is loose. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Horton. Mitchell. Richards. Ismail Assar. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It's a good Palace move in the making. Guéhi. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Lacroix. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Perfect challenge. Beltran. Promising looking ball. And nothing comes of it. Intercepting it intelligently. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Moise Keane. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pongracic. Dodo. Pongracic. Determined defending. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Mark Guehi. Mitchell. On to Horton. Jefferson Lerma. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The referee's whistle, and that means the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mandragora. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Toto. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And never in any doubt from the keeper. Ismail Assar. Horton. Sarr in possession. And beating the defender. Must be! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pongracic. Oh, great vision. 30 minutes to go then. Beltran. Could be troublesome. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This might be ideal for the counter. And teammates to play it to. Pulls it back. And tidy defensive play. Horton. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Moise Keane. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good use of advantage. Sarr. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Luca Ranieri. Cataldi. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gozens. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Moise Keane. And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. Keeper did his job to begin with. Now options are plenty. Could pull one back here. He got a good palm on it. In it goes! And the second Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Chris Richards. Marc Guéhi. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Chris Richards. Sarr in possession. Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the throw here for Fiorentina. Keane. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ranieri. And that will be all for this game.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Crystal Palace and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that.
A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Crystal Palace and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three...
And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
And it's on now. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
What a chance! Hits the upright. To take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Lopez. Lejeune. Unai Lopez. Ici Palazzo. Cease. De Frutos. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Eze. Chance to deliver into the box. And that'll go out for a corner. And it's not the best of clearances. This could be dangerous. Stopped by some really astute defending. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. In the right position to cut out the pass. Isi Palazzo. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Mateta. Allowed to go a long way with this. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pate Cis. Alvaro Garcia. And unable to retain possession. Eze.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for
Eirik Mitchell.
after today's game.
Mitchell. Jefferson Lerma. Could get it over now. Alvaro Garcia. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Eberechi Eze. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mateta. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's won the ball to stop the goal. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Working hard to win it back there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed and delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Comeback could be on here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves?
It's really opened up.
And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
What a chance. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Good vision. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Lopez. Oh, could be a chance here. Eberechi Eze. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Could be a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Mateta. Eberechi Eze. Jefferson Lerma. Into the area it goes. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. De Frutos. And that has stopped any potential danger. Eberechi Eze. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Danger averted for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Eberechi Eze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, a great chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, what a save that was. And it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't got away yet. And he's been forced into that. Alvaro Garcia. This has to be. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Lacroix. Lerma. Ismail Assar. Maxence Lacroix. Sarr. Jefferson Lerma. There's a good amount of freedom here. Looking to cut inside. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Cease. Palazon. They're just looking now for that final pass through. A move of real promise developing. Space now to get a crossover. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Sarr. They found a way through. Can he finish? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Daniel Munoz. Lerma. Eberechi Eze. Munoz. Eze. Chris Richards. Mitchell. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Eze. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Palazzo. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storyline? Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
What
can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Gozens. Cutting in from the flank. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Moise Keane, and reading it absolutely superbly. Moise Keane. Now what can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Inside he goes. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Mainans. Intercepted effortlessly. Cataldi. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, danger here. And in with a real chance. And pushed away to safety. Well, far from the ideal pass. Jordi Clasie. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Mainans. Perfect challenge. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Vi ricordiamo che qualsiasi violazione delle regole dello stadio potrà essere perseguita.
Gozens. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Good work to regain possession. Brilliant pass. Gozens. Very effective pass. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Mandragora. Can he play it in? A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Rolando Mandragora. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jordi Clasie. Parrott. It's with Clasie. Sven Mainans. Jordi Clasie. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice switch of play. It looks promising. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Gozens. Marie. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mainans. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Nice looking pass. Well, great read there to intercept. Gozens. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moise Keane. And eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Sven Mainans. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And over it comes. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And the counter looks on here, options available. Good use of advantage by the referee. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Could be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. 30 minutes to go then. And he did well to cut it out. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Dodo. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pongracic. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Perfect tackle. Possibilities in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Promising possession, this.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Troy Parrott. Just the challenge that was required. Beltran. Dodo. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 15 minutes remaining. We're getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. Jordi Classy. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? No, not the best challenge. Well, he was able to make amends. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could level it. Vital intervention. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Having to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And possession changing hands. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, the perfect tackle, really, and now a throw-in. Mandragora. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this might not be the... And he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Parrott. Effective challenge. Sven Mainans. Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ranieri. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on RZ.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
On he goes, terrific. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Pate Cis. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Just needs the composure now. Real opportunity. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. And away it goes. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Frutos. And they've got it back now. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could take things forward a notch here. Palazon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ball taken away from them. Plays it into the area now. Can he get the shot off? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Palazon. Now there could be something on in a moment. De Frutos. And able to come away with the ball. Really good pass. Takes it on. And that's not a bad save at all. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Classy. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Jordi Classy. Lopez. Pate Cis. Isi Palazon. De Frutos. Decent looking attack this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Only half the job done there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alvaro Garcia. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. Jordi Classy. waiting in the centre. This for the lead. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And that's going to be it. So away we go then for the second half. Florian Lejeune. Cis. De Frutos. Randy and Taker. And the forward progress continues. Pate Cis. Oh, could be a chance here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. He read that well, stopping any danger. And he's being urged to shoot. It's sloppy in possession. Nicely sets it up. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely weighted pass. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. The ball has been lost here. Unai Lopez. Pate Cis. Alvaro Garcia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That looks like a good advantage played. Plenty of open space here. This to level it, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Lopez. Cis. De Frutos. Pate Cis. Alvaro Garcia. Florian Lejeune. Unai Lopez. Garcia. Cis. Palazzo. This is a lovely spell of possession. De Frutos. And this could be. And that is magnificent defending. De Frutos. That set up the chance. Goes on past the defender. Garcia. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A body in the way. And now the play it goes for a throw-in. Lopez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Has the space to whip it in here. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. switched on and ready to intercept there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Great chance here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Classy. Got room to operate in here.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's room to do something here. Sent into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Still problems for them here. Crucial defending. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And away, they've got it clear. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Gone for the early ball in. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And this might be promising. Looking to put the cross in. Having to stay patient here. It was a great chance, but great defending too.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Kick-off next here on EA TV.
Warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, that's not properly away. That's a good ball. A body in the way. Brian Brobby. with House. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the forward progress continues. To put them ahead. Hits the upright.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Players waiting in the centre. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They're not getting close enough here. Could take things forward a notch here. And this could be very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's not away yet by any means. Berghouse. Kenneth Taylor. On he goes, terrific. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Pedro Neto. Madueke. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Decent looking attack this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Gestoten is altijd mis. Ik herhaal, niet gestoten is.
Now this might be promising. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Plenty of open space here. And that's where it ends. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Driven in low. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Chelsea, 0-15. Nicholas Jackson.
Taylor. Klaassen. Berghouse. Passing and the movement is good here. An attack of genuine promise now. Henderson. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Untidy in possession there. Robbie. Showing good width with this attack. Henderson. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Promising position this. Neto. Promising looking ball. Berghouse. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Off we go again then. Chelsea bossing it so far, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Malo Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Madueke. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jordan Henderson. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Berghaus. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, not quite fully away here. And the danger is cleared. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly looks like a player in form. He's been a constant threat. He's scored one and could have had more except for the woodwork. I'm sure his manager will be pleased with him.
Nice possession. Berghaus. Jordan Henderson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Steven Berghaus. Nice pass and on their march. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Now there could be a chance to counter. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Berghaus. Now it needs a good ball in. The defence does its work. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Bit sloppy in possession. Fernandez. This looks promising from Chelsea. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Henderson. Counter-attack coming, away they go. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gets past really nicely. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And denied by a top draw tackle. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Klaassen. Really good pass. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A chance now for a quick transition. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. Can they take advantage? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Brian Brobby. Henderson. Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Can someone attack this? And the move has come to an end. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Stopping him yet. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the contest begins. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Klaassen. Henderson. And space to cross it. Berghuis. Textbook defending inside the box. Tah. Adli. Wirtz. Creative look about this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he did well to cut it out. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. And the pass deftly cut out. Got to attack here for Ajax. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. And the referee says corner kick. Not really the ideal clearance. Klaassen. Can he give them the lead? Crucial piece of defending. Given away by Leverkusen. Robbie. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Jonathan Tar has it. Garcia. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Excellent defending. Berghuis. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Ajax in a position of menace. Separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Piero Ngapié. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo with it. And taking it away. Schutalo. Florian Wirtz. It's a neat move. Patrick Schick now. Great opportunity. And the ruling is offside here. Henderson. Klaassen has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Grimaldo. Can he get one back? And pushed away to safety. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Amin Adli. And room now out on the wing. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Beautifully weighted ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Frimpong. Schick. This looks promising. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Klaassen. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change 1 or 2 things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Oh, big opportunity! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And they will be awarded a free kick for that.
That time.
Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This looks interesting. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Florian Wirtz. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Ryan Brobby. It should be! And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Granit Xhaka. Good visualisation and execution. Garcia. He got a good palm on it. Committed challenge. Granit Xhaka. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Now options are plenty. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Schick. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Grimaldo. Adli. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Ajax being afforded too much space here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Danger averted for now. Schick now. Magnificent defending. Ajax losing possession. Ryan Brobby. towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. That's the clearance that was called for. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And teammates around him. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good idea. Magnificent defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whip. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the match is underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Marcos Llorente. No panic, just passing. Nicely timed tackle. Chutalo. Well, he's certainly not alone. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Options in the middle. Oh, he's squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Not showing good patience. Griezmann. Able to skip past his man. Couldn't get it through. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And that is offside. Ryan Brobby. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to the task defensively. Berghuis. Griezmann. There it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Klaassen. Brobby. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Could be. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And possession given up by Henderson. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alvarez. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico have given us away. Now they've lost it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Oh, danger here. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Ryan Brobby. Possession ceded by Ajax. Oh, might be. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ajax just not cherishing the ball the way they usually do.
Se han encontrado unos
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Que su línea se acerque a recogerlos.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. It might be on for them. Griezmann. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. It's a perfect challenge. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lino. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Berghuis. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Alvarez. Now Jimenez. Longley. Javi Galán. And given away by Atletico. Henderson. Brian Brobby. In a decent position now. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Griezmann. Will he find the net? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jimenez. Javi Galán. Now Jimenez. Will it happen for them? Griezmann. Is this the moment? And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brian Brobby. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Griezmann. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Jimenez. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Atletico's corner. Puts it back. Marvellous anticipation. The final whistle, and not exactly what it...
is heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Wirtz. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Not a lot of time for him. Promising looking ball. Took a deflection, corner now. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Frimpong. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Oh, goal here maybe. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Frimpong. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Malo Gusto. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Frimpong. Still trying to find the space. And the substitute has made the difference here, on to give them the lead. Marc Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Gusto. Neto. Really good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Chelsea have possession again. What a chance! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Finds himself with space now. A chance to cross here, and this could be. Oh, great block. That's not a bad-looking ball. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Fernandez. And away. They've got it clear. Xhaka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Schick. Coming back to get involved. Frimpong. Great chance here. Schick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that brings to an end. The second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Marc Cucurella. Oh, could be a chance here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Malo Gusto. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cut back nicely. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Making decent progress here. Schick. The ball taken away from them. Oh, good ball in behind. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
And it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Waited beautifully. He's in here. It's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Incapia. Ronaldo. Piero Incapia. Garcia. Tom. Played to Xhaka. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Alex Garcia. Chelsea have it back now. Neto. A chance now for a quick transition. Having a look. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. themselves a corner now.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Verts. Schick. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. To take the lead. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to deliver into the box, and it's on now, and still the chance might come. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now there could be a chance to counter.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Granit Xhaka. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Advantage played, no free kick. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
There's room to do something here. Breaking up pace, this could be dangerous. Decent chance, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Capia. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Schick. Can he finish? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And Atletico come away with the ball. Promising position, this. Alvarez. Crucial defending. Good work to regain possession. That set up the chance. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Alvarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lino. Onto De Paul. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Antoine Griezmann. This could be threatening. Alvarez. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Now Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Atletico trying to get things moving. De Paul, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. Looks a good ball, just needs the composure now. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Lino. Alvarez. Galán. Great chance here. Griezmann. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Neto. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely played through. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
And back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal?
Samuel Lino. found its target. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Mark Cucurella. Gusto. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Griezmann. A really good interception to take the ball. Alvarez. Well read to gain possession. Julian Alvarez. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge.
First kick of the second half, with the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul.
Could take things forward a notch here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Griezmann. Can he finish? And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Neto. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Chance to cross here. Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cucurella. Oh, good strike! Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball, and he's communicating well to those around him.
Oh, they could be in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Mark Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Chelsea trying to get things moving. A chance under pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. It looks the right ball. Great defending. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Now there could be a chance to counter. Chelsea recovering possession well. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. Griezmann. And this could be. The job not done yet. Could be now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And away from danger it goes. Griezmann. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Griezmann. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Alvarez. What a chance. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Chelsea showing good width here. He's beaten his marker here. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Griezmann. Waited beautifully. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Nicely sets it up. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Caicedo. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Klaassen. Brilliant piece of skill. And making the move to the inside. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. He's given it away. Berghuis. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Moving the ball really well here. Taylor. Given away by Chelsea. Berghuis. Spot on with that tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Palmer. Beautiful pass. Berghuis. Ajax a bit sloppy in possession. He has teammates around him. Ryan Brobby. Oh, surely! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Malo Gusto. Good ball over the top. Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Berghuis. Ryan Brobby. They've given it away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Berghuis. Still looking for space. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's really good controlled defending. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, still could be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Fernandes. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Brobby. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Now options are plenty. Decent looking pass. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. That's a good ball. Given away by Chelsea. Steven Berghuis. Brobby. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nicely timed tackle. Madueke. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Berghuis. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
A very timely interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chance to finish! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Chutalo. Taylor. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Klassen. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Berghuis. Palmer. Madueke. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, the final analysis, it was good defending. Klassen. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Long way out this. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Klassen. Given away by Ajax. Could be troublesome. Offside it had to be, crystal clear. Robbie. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Cucurella. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Good tackle, taken away. Taylor. Klassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Very comfortable when in possession. I just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Henderson. Klassen. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can he put it away? It's not a surefire goal. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Henderson. And the end of the story as far as...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Has the space to whip it in here. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Could be something happening for them now. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. They've given it away here. Berghuis. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Can he finish? Over the byline, corner kick to come. Being delivered. That lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. The ball taken away from them. Now, this has to be. Schick. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Grimaldo. Players waiting in the centre. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Good work to regain possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Jeremy Frimpong. Berghuis. Struggling to keep the ball there. Schick. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
The ref allowing play to continue. For the lead here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kenneth Taylor. Larson. Taylor. A move of real promise now. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Larson. A chance to cross here. Nice possession. Larson. And this could be. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Nicely played. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Of genuine promise now. Grimaldo. What a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And that's going to be all. And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Berghaus. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. And possession given away. Alex Garcia.
Played to Xhaka.
Robbie. Good work to recover possession. Good ball in behind. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Adley.
And unable to retain possession. Schick. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Weighted beautifully. And I'm sure he thought he's... Oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. Grimaldo. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Berghaus. Brian Brobby. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Can he finish? They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 2-1. Capia. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. And they've got it back now. Steven Berghuis. Davy Klaassen. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Just needs the composure now. Kenneth Taylor in the right position to cut out the pass. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Alex Garcia struggling to keep the ball there. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Jordan Henderson. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Some good work to win it there. Making decent progress here. Granit Xhaka. Now Schick. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Robbie. Could be a chance to break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the clock.
Hold on, chance here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Tom. Garcia. Grimaldo. Plenty of open space here. And from it, and this could be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive.
Número 20, Patrick Schick.
And that's the final whistle.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Next on EA TV. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An effective challenge. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Scope to attack here for Ajax. But timely defending when it mattered. Klaassen. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper. But surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now, who can he play it to? Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Ajax looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Griezmann. There's still danger here. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Steven Berghuis. Ajax unable to retain possession. Foul there, free kick awarded. Henderson, effective challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Griezmann. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And he's certainly not alone. Marcos Llorente. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Berghuis. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Wasteful from Atleti. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Feeding it through. He might profit from here, you know. Now a decent position. Real defensive resilience. Gets in the way once more. Oh, good save. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Henderson. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And there it is, the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. They could nudge in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. An important interception. Brian Brobby. Klaassen. Oh, good vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Griezmann. Oh, might be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threading it through, and danger still. But not to be, it is offside. Robbie. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
That's a good pass. Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Berghuis. This could square the game. Keeper there to collect. Space in abundance for Atleti. Real chance.
Well, these Ajax fans can sense an equaliser.
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. De Paul. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Could be dangerous. Cutting infield here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Robbie. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, winning back possession. Breaking at pace. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. What can Ajax do from this position? Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that is offside. This is looking threatening. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Marcos Llorente. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Llorente. Of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Cross fired over. And the referee blows his... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Teammates available. Strong play here. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. You can sense the threat is there. Ronaldo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a good ball. And teammates to play it to. An alert piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Schick. Ronaldo with it. Pick out a teammate. Xhaka. And in the right position to read it. And he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. Opportunity. Leading it through. Ronaldo. And a good take under duress there. Patrick Schick now. Ball is locked. Ball is loose. And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Able to skip past his man. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Ronaldo. Xhaka with it. Schick. Ronaldo. Adli. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now he must favour the cross. High quality defending. Schick. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Wirtz. Promising pass. Options in the middle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Defending really well. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. Schick now. And there it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Tapsova. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy Frimpong. Promising attack this. Crosses on. Xhaka. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Putting his body on the line. Very alert defending. Patrick Schick! Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Lovely ball over the top. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. The corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, just look how many chances Chelsea have created. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting. They should be leading by more here.
Frimpong. Real chance! Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Patrick Schick now. Lovely ball to him. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Palmer. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Granit Xhaka. And quick thinking defensively. Fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Good-looking move. Xhaka with it. Possession lost by Chelsea here. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Good ball over the top. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good save! And there's the delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Chelsea have it back now. Decent looking pass. Giving it a try. Oh, really close with that effort. Diaz. Jeremy Frimpong. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
That is a tackle and a half. Palmer. Oh, tremendous vision. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. Florian Diaz. Tackle there to prevent the chance. Noni Madueke. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Jackson. Well, the referee blows.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal.
Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends.
Antoine Griezmann.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Goal. Griezmann. Julian Alvarez. And there it is! 1-0 already!
Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Chalobah.
Fernandez.
Malo Gusto.
Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez.
Gusto.
Given away, that's a real loss of focus.
Griezmann.
Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Real opportunity. They need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely sets it up. Could get it over now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Is this the equaliser? Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Alvarez. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Fernandez. And Atletico regaining possession. Neto. Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And the forward progress continues. Griezmann. Moving the ball around well here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Griezmann.
And the ref has played advantage here. And Atletico come away with the ball. Julian Alvarez. That set up the chance. Alvarez. Alvarez. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score 2-0.
Cucurella.
Fernandez. This looks promising from Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Really good pass. Enzo Fernandez. Chance to get in behind with that. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Looks a good ball. Now, this has to be. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And there's the whistle.
First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico.
Longley.
On to De Paul.
Lino.
Antoine Griezmann.
Alvarez. Chelsea have it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And the wall has done its job. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score.
Antoine Griezmann.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. There could be something building for Chelsea here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Fernandez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Played into the penalty area. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that.
Cucurella.
Ball back with Chelsea now. Madueke. He got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort.
Rodrigo De Paul.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un monovolumen gris de marca Italia. Acérquese a la cabina.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Griezmann.
That looks decent, making progress here. Everything about that tackle had to be right. What a chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And we're back underway at 3-0.
Malo Gusto.
Fernandez. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, it looks like Chelsea have changed their strategy here. The message from the coaching staff must have been to be more aggressive in the press, win the ball high up the pitch, and then take the chances when they come.
Ball back with Atletico now. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision.
Marcos Llorente.
Gala. Lino.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Enzo Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's not clear yet. This to get back into it. Surely. Enzo Fernandez. The chance to cross here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gala. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Pedro Neto. Decent looking attack this. Still going here. It's got to be special from there. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
That hasn't got far.
And that will do it. Full time.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Stay tuned. All the action coming up next.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. We've got a suitably spectacular game coming up. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one today. Hopefully both teams work really hard and there's no lazy bones.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flank...
Hold on, chance! And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Alvarez. And they want to see a shot here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that.
Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. Williams. Torosabel.
Williams. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Nico Williams.
Bashiche. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Griezmann.
Alvarez. Good work to recover possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. There's room to do something here. A chance to cross here. Oh, chance here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Antoine Griezmann.
Could get it over now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Luis de Galarreta.
Keeping it nicely here.
Yuri Bashiche.
A move of real promise developing. Goes for goal! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. A body in the way.
from a long way out. Oh, off the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Antoine Griezmann. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. Rodrigo de Paul. Antoine Griezmann. On to de Paul. Lino. And it's opened up for him. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that'll do it. Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Galan. This could be threatening. Griezmann now. Could be a chance to break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Antoine Griezmann. They need to be better on the ball than that. Williams. Delivered into the box. Oh, great block. Moving in field here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Could be dangerous. Still trying to find the space. And it's off the frame of the goal.
You've got to feel for him here. He's done everything right, and it's the woodwork that keeps it out. So cruel.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. De Galarreta. Williams. And possession given away. Griezmann. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Julian Alvarez. He's in here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alvarez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Julian Alvarez. Some good work to win it there. A chance now for a quick transition. Sabel. What a chance! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Marcos Llorente. Antoine Griezmann. Decent looking attack this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Galán. Griezmann. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Alvarez. Good work to regain possession. Nicely sets it up. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. It's put into the middle. He went for power. He got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Williams. This could be dangerous. And it's cleared away from goal. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. No way through with that. Here it comes. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Well, that brings the match to a...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a proper Halloween thriller for you today. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I hope both sets of players are up for this one and they don't do anything that's going to haunt them for the rest of the season.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Griezmann. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Comesaña. Moving the ball around well here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a good ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume
Oh, it's really opened up.
the ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Baena. Parejo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Antoine Griezmann. Able to skip past. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Albiol. Pino. Santi Comesaña. Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marcos Llorente. Atletico trying to get things moving. Could take things forward a notch here. Griezmann now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Baena. The ball taken away from them. That's not a bad-looking ball. Comesaña. Baena.
approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Perez. A really good interception to take the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work to regain possession. He looks the right ball. Griezmann. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Parejo, promising looking ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Femenia. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Allowed to go a long way with this. Alvarez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Baena. Now, this might be promising. Perez. What a chance. Oh, it's still in there. That's a nice cutback. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Jose Perez. And they want to see a shot here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Well, there's the flag. Offside.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah,
and it's on now! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A little sloppy on the ball there. This looks promising from Atletico. Alvarez. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Albiol. Parejo. Pino. Femenia.
Se han encontrado unos guantes
Comesaña.
en la entrada de la grada box. El dueño puede recogerlos en objetos perdidos.
Marcos Llorente.
Clement Longley. Gallan. They're just looking now for that final pass through. DePaul. Griezmann. And they've got it back now. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Parejo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Can he finish? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Comesaña. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Julian Alvarez. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. This to get back into it. A body in the way. Alvarez. Griezmann now. And possession given away. Jeremy Pino. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Griezmann. And that has stopped any potential danger. Alvarez. Again, just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Griezmann. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, a great chance. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Jimenez. Baena. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
El Derbi Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. Next on EA TV. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And beating the defender. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Super challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Decides to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And still dangerous. A glorious chance. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Will he play it in? Half-hearted clearance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jimenez. A real struggle to contain him. De Paul. And in the right position to read it. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Alvarez. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good bit of defending. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Longley. Now Griezmann. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Well, nothing productive, really. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And the first half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Well read to ease the pressure. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappe. Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? Nicely blocked. Advantage Atletico. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Really good challenge. Griezmann. Mbappe. Delivering it into the box. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. Griezmann. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But the danger averted for now. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Teammates available. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will hang on here.
This could square the game. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment of the game. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. And just 5 minutes remaining. Still level. Real Madrid continued to look for what could be a winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Abigalan. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Still alive. Superb chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And don't be frightened by the fact that it's Halloween. We're hoping that there's a real treat in store for everyone today. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, all I can say is that now you're in the commentary booth, you can take the mask off, Derek.
Are you sure? I don't want to frighten anyone. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. And great work to confuse the defender. Parejo. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Sunset. It's with Williams. And a strong tackle. Baena. Now with Perez. Barry. Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Perez. Is it going to be? Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Now options are plenty. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Barry. Not the pass he had in mind. Yeremy. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nico Williams. How about the cross? Williams. The fans want to see a shot. Williams! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Fine sequence of passes. Parejo. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. Determined defending. Parejo. Now with Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Forwards. And still looking for space. Well, there we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Let's fly here! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Santi Comesaña. Baena. Raul Albiol here. Barry. And a tidy tackle. Dani Vivian. That's a good ball. And moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? That's what you call defending from the front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Back to Williams. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous goal! A long 20 minutes to go in this one. Alex Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Intercepting it intelligently. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Baena. And a tidy challenge. On the offensive. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Baena. Well, they still have designs on the win. Perez. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Miko Williams. Sunset. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, great block. Oh, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Appear to be in two minds. Williams. Back to Williams. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Baena. Raul Albiol here. Parejo. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Baena. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mames. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got a suitably spectacular game coming up. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, should be a good game, this guy. There's certainly some good attackers out there who'll scare the defenders.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Williams. Yuri Bashiche. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo, Mbappe, and that will be the keepers. Valverde, and the shot thwarted. Williams. Promising looking ball. And he's being urged to shoot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Vazquez. On to Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Now Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. To put them ahead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Jude Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Federico Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. On to Mendy. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but it was a build-up with no end product. could be a real chance developing. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Put into the middle. And away it goes. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Having a try. So Real trailing. But what can they do with this corner? And that one is got away. They're not getting close enough here. Lovely weighted pass. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Rudiger. Into Valverde. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. There's the whistle. Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodrigo, good vision. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Moving once again, and Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Into a good position. Well read to gain possession. They've given it away here. Could be something on. Bellingham. The attack is over. Really good defending. Could take things forward a notch here. Bellingham! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Luis de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Real Madrid regaining possession. Good ball in behind. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Sustained pressure. Can they take advantage now? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Vivian. Yuri Bešiček. This is a positive-looking move. Williams. A bit sloppy in possession. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bellingham. And the danger is cleared. It's a corner and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodrigo. They found a way through. And this could be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Williams. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to cross here. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Found nicely and in. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Found nicely and in. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Looking to put the cross in. Williams. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, it's still in there. And that's how to clear it. Oh, good strike! There is the final whistle.
A game to whet the appetite, and that's certainty. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And don't be frightened by the fact that it's Halloween. We're hoping that there's a real treat in store for everyone today. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I was told my treat was having a day off. But actually, I'm pleased to be here because this should be a really good game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Making progress. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. In the perfect position to read it. Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. De Paul. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Well, no way through. And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. Attacking with vigour. Nico Williams. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, big chance. Griezmann! And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Yuri Berchiche. And played the pass well. Nice switch of play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fruitful looking attack. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Williams. Gorosabel. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Abigalan. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And a useful cross. He might be onto something. Timely intervention. Nico Williams. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Sunset. Return to Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Terrific ball there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. Good distribution. And so the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gorosabel. Bertici with it. Sunset. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But nothing comes of it. Has eyes for goal! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Lino. Possibilities inside the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. So a half an hour remaining. An effective challenge. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann! Strong hand on that one. And putting paid to the danger. Yuri Bertici. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Williams. An attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Very effective pass. Atletico's corner. Played in by Griezmann. And clearing it away. Williams. And teammates around him. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now what can they do from here? Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Lino. This looks promising. Rodrigo de Paul. Wonderful block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Belchiche. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could be dangerous. Oh, he saved it well. Put in by Griezmann. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid.
I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got a suitably spectacular game coming up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out of the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Parejo. This is a promising-looking attack. Yet to find a way to goal. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Comesaña. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. For the lead here. Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! Need to get tighter here. Now, can someone attack this? And away, they've got it clear. Good work to recover possession. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And the referee has given a penalty. Make it 1-0. Better feeling for a goalkeeper. They ought to go short with the corner. Oh, could be a chance here. Crucial defending. It's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. And they decide against playing it in. And the forward progress continues. Real opportunity and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Atletico showing good width here. And unable to retain possession. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Femenia. Nice possession. Nicely played through. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Chance to deliver into the box. This could be threatening. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Santi Comesaña. Now there could be something on in a moment. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alvarez. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pino. Could take things forward a notch here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And that has stopped any potential danger. Looking to put the cross in. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Gallan. Lino. Players waiting in the centre. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Griezmann, this for the lead. Oh, what a really good save that was. Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Nicely sets it up. Jimenez. Keeps himself in the way, well held. There's the whistle. And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. Got room to operate in here. What a chance! And that is magnificent defending. Gallan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Nicely played. What a chance here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Atletico trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now there could be a chance to counter. Baena. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Santi Comesanya, and Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. To edge ahead. Crucial defending. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Pino. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Griezmann.
here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good ball in behind. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Longley. Samuel Lino. Well read to gain possession. Parejo. Comesaña. And Atletico come away with the ball. Decent looking attack, this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Perez. A really good interception to take the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? A chance yet to appear. Oh, that's not properly away. And the move has come to an end. Santi Comesaña. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Perez. Chance to win the game here. Looking to put the cross in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. Perez. What a chance! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
It's always a game of real meaning here in the Spanish capital, a derby to truly savour. Stay tuned, we'll bring you every kick of the ball live from the Metropolitano as Atletico face... It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby. In recent years, let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And the game begins. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Could be! Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And great work to confuse the defender. Could be threatening. Now he's got to stay calm. Can he find the right pass? And showing good defensive judgment. Credit due, a good intervention. Kylian Mbappé. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, surely! And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real! And that has stunned the fans into silence. Samuel Lino. And now this is Lenglet. De Paul. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Griezmann. Griezmann might profit. And options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Advantage Atletico. It's opening up for them. Griezmann. Oh, the threat is there. Cleared away comprehensively. Here's Mbappé. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. Can he get the level? Oh, denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann, and they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Bellingham. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Teammates available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Griezmann with it. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Griezmann. Can they nudge in front? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Tchouaméni.
And so it is, the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them.
Tchouaméni.
Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Atletico have given it away. Rodrigo. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Now we're into the final half hour. And given away by Atletico. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico being afforded too much room. It's looking promising. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And toughing it out. And threading it through. It's there for him. And rattling the post. Determined defending.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Attacking possibilities for Real. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Being egged on by the crowd. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Real chance. Is it going to be? Oh, great block. Now, how about the short corner? Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, and the challenge crisp and clean. Now options are plenty. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Could be threatening. And a goal! Late derby excitement! Real Madrid have levelled it up! Griezmann. De Paul. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Rodrigo De Paul. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Might lead to a chance. De Paul. Alvarez. Oh, surely. And a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. And teammates around him. Do they have it in them to level this? Rodrigo. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, my treat is just being next to you, because this should be a great game today.
You're too kind as always, Stuart. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Effective press. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Fruitful looking attack. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Individual brilliance. Nice looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he create an angle? But the danger averted for now. Santi Comesaña. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Informamos de que a partir de la semana que viene comenzará la renovación de los abonos para la próxima temporada.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Luis de Galarreta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in behind. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Sunset. Really good challenge. Baena. He has teammates around him. And he read it superbly. To put them ahead. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Williams. And Villarreal have it back now. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. On to Perez. Wasteful from Athletic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis de Galarreta. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Williams. And not precise enough with the shot. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Opportunity to take the lead.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo.
Yuri Bertice. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? And space to attack. And playing it through. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
Williams. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gorosado. And time is up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a good tackle. Parejo. And he has options available. It's with Parejo. Could be dangerous. What a block! Sunset. It's with Williams. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Perez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yeremy. Perez. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Bertice. Can he find someone at the far post? And Barry. Alex Baena. Oh, tremendous vision. Perez. Oh, surely! Still possibilities. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Kiko Femenia. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Parejo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Barry. Keeping it moving dynamically. Yeremy. Perez. And nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Baena. Yeremy. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he cuts in from the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. It's with Parejo. Parejo. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Williams. That's a lovely ball. Very quick thinking there. Go in here for Athletic. Yeremy. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And hopefully we're in for a treat of a match on this Halloween. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A really top-notch piece of defending. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Chance here. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Spot on with that challenge. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And Valverde. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Great ball over the top. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mendy. Really favours this position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that one has promise. He got in the way of that cross. Clear deflection off the defender there. He's driven in the corner. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Vinicius. Mbappe. And did just enough defensively. Williams. And a fine tackle. Mbappe. Teammates available. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. An alert piece of defending. Williams. Good distribution. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And options in the centre. Belchiche. And cuts inside. Ruiz de Galarreta. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Real losing possession. Yuri Berchiche. Mbappe. Can they square the game? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And in the right position to read it. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Chouameni. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put them in front? Keeper getting the touch. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And space to cross it. Timely intervention. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Nico Williams. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Must be. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Yuri Berchiche. And there to intercept. Nico Williams. Now Luis de Galarreta. Berchiche. How about the cross? Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. And a throw in for Athletic. Sunset. Really good interception. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mbappe. Rodrigo in position. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Luis de Galarreta. Gorosaba. Now Luis de Galarreta. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy. Chouameni. Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Chouameni. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Really important tackle. Vinicius Junior. Good use of advantage by the referee. But now it is going to be a free kick after the second infringement. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mbappe. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. Who's going to get on the end of it? And on that one. Counter-attacking possibilities. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Decent looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mbappe. That's a good looking ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, genuine chance. Foiling his opponent completely. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bellingham. Sloppy in possession from Real. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Williams. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. And it might be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another. And the referee says that